That's odd. It's not wanting to show up on the screen. I guess window capture it is. Odd. Very, very odd. I shall recall this. Something. I shall rename this to backup. To backup. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have double checked this. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have double checked this. Huh. Let's see. Let's see. Not sure why that was not working. It's like not being picked up at all. It's like, oh. Huh. Weird. It's just absolutely not being picked up at all whatsoever. Interesting, interesting. Weird. It's not even being detected on the actual thing. That is super odd. Is that wanting to... Properties. Capture. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Why is it only preview and not active? Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Ooh. Unhide. Unhide. Properties. Properties. Damn, that is loud. Can you have the music come back so I can properly test the audio? Please. Should have done this before, but you know. You know. My hair is a mess. Hello, dearest viewers. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Let me make sure I can hear it. I'm an idiot. That was loud. Ow, my ears. Ooh. I know you can do that. That's pretty cool. Do we want additional guidance? Not right now. It works! I was just being a dumbass. Let's go! I'm also very goddamn loud. Why didn't anybody tell me? Wait. Oh, I could probably just have head out of here. Okay, for those of you wondering, the playlist for at the beginning of the music, at the beginning of the take it to the floor. Show us how you. Sorry, what? Is on a bit. Bet. The playlist at the beginning was a playlist for picking up a pencil and making art with your own two hands and love in your heart. Which is very fitting. Very, very fitting. Before we get on with the game, actually, let me grab some. Let me grab some more. Whatchamacallit? Do it right back. Let me grab some more liquid. Sounds weird. I'm grabbing more Fanta. Don't you wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna some Fanta? Okay. Chat, are we ready? Are we ready? Ready! Ready! Are you able to hear me? Yes. So, hi chat. So, we've decided that I thought, I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought the I Just Want to Be Single game had more to it. Turns out it does not. And it's very, 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 very slow. Which is not how I would do it, but that's more because I'm also a perfectionist. So, apologies for that. Apologies for that. Hmm, hmm, hmm. But yes. Ooh. Okay. You may be wondering, what am I eating? Breakfast. So my grandma and my mom used to make me this dish we lovingly called hot dog con tortilla con egg, which is literally just some cut up hot dogs fried in a pot frying pan with some like fried uh, torn up tortillas and egg. Genius. The thing is, it was very good. Hit the spot. When I learned to make it, I sometimes put too much oil, sometimes not enough oil. It's never a great mix. But recently, I have not. Me and my partner and my have decided to not really eat pork. Not for any like religious reasons or like any health reasons. Mostly health reasons. Mostly because you can get sick from eating too much pork, and so we now just do it recreationally. Case in point, pepperoni pizzas. God, I love me a good meat lovers pizza. God, that I'm hungry now. Even more hungry than I was before. So, so we're now gonna be keeping an eye on. We're now gonna be keeping an eye on the. I just want to be single game, and whenever like a full like, maybe not when a full episode, but like when the game is like finally out and like playable for more than the prologue, we'll probably come back to it. Hopefully. I hope. Let's say yes. I'm not gonna lie. Shit. You know what I realized I forgot to do? Shit. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, I realized I forgot to actually post the thing I did today to. What the fuck was that about? What the heck happened? It works here. That's so weird. Why do you do this to me? Okay. That is so weird. I don't know why it does that. Let's see. Maybe I have to download it from YouTube? Because I don't think I can upload it from online from the desktop. Can I? Technically, I wouldn't really be able to do it here. It's on the other one. I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it later. If you're wondering what that is the screen window thing from my window. It fell out when we were trying to put like a box fan in the window because it was getting what? It was getting what? Can I change it to a nice warm lighting? Ooh. That is maybe too orange. That's probably better. I'm not gonna lie to you. Now let's see if we can turn on this light and not blind me. Talking about the charity, the donation. Daisy! Whoa! Thank you for the donation! Okay, so that works. You're able to hear it. It's funny. But like, come on, man. Come on. New. There's highlights. I don't think you can upload from here. Unfortunately. It's whatever. No big deal. No big deal. Sucks, but you know. Mm. Mm 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 mm. Mm mm. Nope, stop that. Do it after. What was I doing on my phone? What was I gonna do on my phone? I was gonna do something. I don't remember. I was gonna quickly upload something. I do not remember. I'm just gonna put that down now. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I genuinely do not remember. What? Oh! Duh! I remember now. I remember. Remember. Something about a 5th of November. I never actually watched the movie. It's so bright. My eyes. Ah. Pesto? Rainbow. It's so goddamn bright. Highlight. That should be fine. Let's go with that. Oh, that is actually really funny, though. That is legitimately very funny. So if I go green... think if I go green... Free... Wait, what? Free spree... Free speech green. That's what this shade of green is. I'm a ghost now! Woo! Woo! Does this equate to how pale I am? That it's just picking up really easily? Ooh, I'm a ghost! It's really just sunken into this eye, huh? Ooh! Honestly, I really like the idea. Oh, pink. I really like the idea that it's gonna go into a party and just suddenly, without warning, I'm a ghost. Just suddenly, without warning. Ooh. Ghost! Ah! Okay, shall we get started with the game? Okay. Shall we get started with the game? I am 99% sure this isn't a porn game. But the art style definitely says otherwise. Well, the art style... Oh. My hair is garbage. But the haters will say... I'm not sure what the haters would say, to be honest. I don't really listen to the haters. Let's get started with the game. Close that. Rand. Ahem. Hold on, let me move this out the way. Hold on. Over 1,000 years ago, the goddess Fortuna granted the mortals of her planet a gift of magic. I don't think I have the game. Oh, let me see. A bit embarrassing. Let me see if I can add. If we can just, I'm not gonna add that. That'd be annoying. If I can just quickly. Ooh, my ears. Okay. It works. I think I was just pressing the wrong button. Because the button to start isn't the usual buttons. I think this is supposed to be... Gamepads are also supported. We'll see. We'll see. So, gamepad, the button 1. Come on the cord. Okay. So, game... Oh, hold on. Sorry, that was really loud in your ears. I'm so sorry about that. That was not intentional. Woo! My nose. It sucks. Okay, so button 1, or the Z button would be considered X. Fuck it. Let's go. I really hope it's just be like funny. That would be so cool. For 1,000 years ago, the goddess Fortuna granted the mortals of her planet a gift of magic. This single act of kindness forever changed the course of history. Now, able to harness the art of the gods, the mortals flourished in this new arcane era. Grand cities empowered by magic were built, plagues were cured, lands were connected by means of transportation. Centuries later, the most people have known, accustomed to their fantastical reality. Magic now coexists with modern technology as a part of everyday life. But even today, many young people still find themselves chasing dreams of fame, glory, and moderate financial stability with the help of magic. But why is that a mood, though? These people are seek to become adventurers. The Sapphire Lands. The music is insanely loud. Allison. Hey, what if we met a dragon or something? That'd be pretty cool. Surely we have already met a dragon at some point. What about back in high school? Wasn't one of our classmates a dragon? Are you talking about Josh? He's an armadillo lizard, not a dragon. Oh yeah. What about you, though? Anything you want to do as an adventure? Maybe we could, I guess I haven't put much thought into it. I don't know, I'm not too picky. Oh god, is this gonna be one of those will they, won't they stories? Oh no. Hey, be honest with me, Mel. Are you still down for this Adventures Guild thing with Claire and Jody? Well, you're still excited, right? This is a great opportunity for you. You know I'm pumped. But I'm grateful that you want to support me. But this is a huge undertaking for you, too. I mean, of course, I'm nervous. And yeah, our lack of tangible progress so far hasn't been the biggest confidence boost. But we're still doing it together, right? At the end of the day, I think that makes it worth trying. That's the spirit. We'll be the coolest fighting duo Greenwich has ever seen. And man, how lucky am I to have such a cute adventuring partner. Wish you are. Get a room, you two! Who's that? Weren't you in the middle of something important? Oh, duh. Come on, Mel, let's finish this little treasure hunt. Now let's see what's the next clue is. Let's see what the next clue is. Travel north until you find a spot where two paths cross. Okay. Why are you just standing there? We're looking for a big X. Okay. No, nothing up there. I don't think the clue is that way. I'd rather not get lost in the woods. Okay, how about this way? Okay, guess not. Not that way. Where do you think it is? I can't find it. Chat. Where do you think this treasure is according to the clue? It says travel north where two paths meet. From where two paths meet. It might be a big X. I'm back. I think this is it. Nice work, Mel. Thank you. I mean, this is less two paths crossing and more just a big X someone made in the dirt, but it's probably it. I don't see why not. Now let's see what the next clue is. From here, search for the lonely tree. Lonely tree in a forest. That's like near impossible. A lonely tree in a forest. That's like saying a lonely person in an anime convention. That's like, come on. How can you do that? That's like saying find a dog in a furry convention, but refuses to elaborate. Don't ask how I know that. Oh, look at that. Looks like the loneliest tree out here. I don't know. Doesn't look lonely to me. We're here. I feel like that's projecting some explanations. Expectations. I think expectations for how I should feel. Please cease the out-of-pocket comments about the quality of the clues. Now let's... Oh, wait. I think they see something up ahead. I don't even have to move. Now I have to move. Oh, look at that! For your final test, you must use your wits to discern the identity of one who has summoned you here. Claire, what are you doing? Oh, come on. Oh, was it really that obvious? Where's with slide directions for a scavenger hunt under my door this late at night? Okay, true. So, what exactly is the point of this? Is this more training or something? Yes, I know. I need you to get in an adventurous mood to prepare you for what happens next. Now, our guild missions over the past few months have been less than optimal. Yeah, we know. But, what if I told you I have something that could change that? A gun! Whoa! What I have you is... Oh, God. Are you okay? Chat, they say, Attack! Item. We have no items. We have no items. Damn. Attack. Guard. Ow. Thumbs down on his cheap sword and shattering it. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to guard. I'm gonna have to guard real quick. Get out of here, you! Okay, this is really loud in my ears. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna have my ears here. My hair is a mess. Allison, are you hurt? I've survived worse. I'm just glad you're okay. So that wasn't part of the plan. But I'm impressed with what I just saw. What, me getting my butt kicked in again? A lot of people would have given up after so many setbacks. But now you do. Your heart are in the right place. You're willing to put in the work. You just need a little more money. Need to be the power of it, the power to come back to it. Which is why I have this. The book that contains a sacred ritual passed down to us by Fortuna, the goddess of magic herself. Why am I suddenly super nervous? Because I bit my lip. I bit my tongue. It also has an absurd amount of magical energy, which I think is what attracted that monster just now. Whoa, where'd you get that? I found it while exploring. So as the story goes, when Fortuna first first taught magic to us mortals way back when nobody had the training required to cast the spells. But instead of giving up on us, Fortuna came up with a ritual to awaken her acolytes' latent magical abilities. And I just happen to have the instructions for that right here. It won't give you the power of a goddess, but it won't just give you the power of the goddess, and it won't give you the power of a goddess, and you'll still need a lot of practice. Okay, that makes more sense. It won't give you the power of a goddess, and you still need a lot of practice. But it'll still give you a running start. It's like lighting a fire. First there's the number, and then you put more wood on it, or more gas. You just have to answer a few questions for me. What do you say? Fuck it, let's go. I mean, this sounds just like what we need, right? Well, if Mel's in, then I'm in. Well, if my girlfriend's in, I'm in too. Ha 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 ha. Excellent. Let's start with you, Melody. Why do you... What was that noise? Oh no, what was that noise? I heard something disconnect. I should have these on then. I should have these on then. Why do you want to be an adventurer? Well, Allison wants to join you and Jody in your guild, but she knows I'd be worried sick if she ran off without me. So I thought, well, if I'm not really doing anything else with my life, maybe I could go with her and look out for her and keep her safe. I see. I'm not the best fighter, so I think I'd be more useful if I had healing magic. I mean, I've tried to be the healer, but without magic, I can't really do anything. All I can really do is hand out potions. And I don't really want to keep being the Team Water Girl. Hey, too much. You'll make a great cleric. Well, not quite. I was thinking I'd rather be a paladin. Really? A noble crusader? I totally have a code of honor. A noble crusader with a code of honor? And all that jazz? Are you sure? I don't know. I totally have a code of honor. And all that jazz. Yeah, I guess you know yourself better than anyone. Trust your judgment. And you, Allison? You know me. Adventuring is in my blood. My father was an adventurer. My mother was an adventurer. That's how they found each other. That's how they met me. I mean, had me. I think. That's what they keep saying. I'm not entirely sure what they mean. My dad kept saying he used to be an adventurer till he took an arrow to the knee, but his knees are fine. There's no scarring on it at all. I said, you know that just means he got married, right? Huh? Claire, can't you be a little more specific? Evil monsters would be preferable. I don't have any reason to fight nice monsters. Okay, smartass. I mean, you're the one that specify. But if that, but that's how you're going to give me to work with, you won't get to complain if you think your power's sick. No promises. Great. Now, let's begin the ritual. Oh dear. Relax, just a little spell. I'm following the instructions to the letter. What letter is that? Is it dangerous? Oh, absolutely. You just fucking explode. End of story. Where am I? Maggie, you're so ass. Can you hear me? Huh? Yes, I can hear you, Claire. Your head is weird there for a second. Dang, I wish I could see what you're seeing right now. Whatever your consciousness is right now. Allison, anyway, Allison didn't need any, didn't need as much magic, so she's already done. But I still got a few final preparations to make for you, Melody. I suggest you look around a bit while you wait. Am I not supposed to follow? Hold on. Oh, I am supposed to follow it. Oh. Let's see. Ooh, pretty. What's this? Ooh, that's spooky. Claire? There's some kind of shadowy figure watching me here. Is this normal? Huh? I don't know. Maybe. Never experienced this myself. That might always be there. Huh? Hello? Wait for me! It just disappeared. See? Left you alone. That's fine. I'm sure it's more scared of you than you are of it. There's a tree here. It's very pretty. Very swirly. Okay, Melody, I have one last question to ask you before you can complete this ritual. A whole lot of magical powers is currently being channeled into you, and we need a way to focus that. You want to be a paladin, and paladins derive their power from faith. I'm not really that religious. It doesn't have to be religious, it just had to be, just try filling it with the blank. My power is derived from my faith in my wife. Oh, I'm guessing it's from nature, my love, or... Ooh, that's a good question, chat. Chat. Dearest chat. Chat. Chatty. What shall our power be derived from? Gary. What about the power of love? It's the cheesiest thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I know. But it could work. Especially with how inseparable you two are. The idea sounds pretty gay. I like it. Are they already dating? I hope so. If you're mainly doing this to follow your girlfriend around the healer, then the source of her power will never stray away. Yeah. I don't see you two breaking up, even if you did. I could see you use feeling of platonic love as power source. It's like a symbiosis sort of thing. Okay, well maybe that's not the best mental image, but you know. Oh, there was no, like, hey, do you want to do this one? Oh, okay. Look like you see the path of Edmur's paladin. Struggling by the faith of love, power of love. Through this path? No, not right now. What is this one? With my faith, it'd be my own abilities count? What? Well, I feel like I'm some kind of natural healer. Good feels right. That is sketchy as fuck. If it can be any faith, then it could just be my faith in my ability to heal. You're telling me you want to believe so hard that you have the magical healing abilities that the belief itself gives you the arcane power to need it to actually cast healing spells, which would in turn prove the belief right, like some kind of magic self-esteem system, Ouroboros? Is that what you're saying? Well, I mean, resolute paladins are a thing, but it's not that simple, Melody. Mel did help me out last flu season. I probably would have been in bed another week without her. And not only because she brought me medicine, I just think having around helps. She's like that soothing presence. I mean, healing's healing, right? Just juice that up with magic or whatever. Fine. If this is what you really want, then I guess you can make it work. Resolute paladin, strength by the one's ability. No, fuck that. No. Well, I appreciate nature. I like living out in the woods, after all. Actually, oh, spiritual, right? Could you rephrase that so it uses the word faith? I have faith in nature. I mean, that ecosystem is sure doing its thing. I guess I can work with that. Most things in nature have arcane energy. You can just borrow some of that. Nice. Nice choice, Mel. I think it's gonna be a good fit. Mother Nature. No, I'm gonna choose love. Shit, come on. Yes, please. The power of love. I'm glad one of them wasn't. This one might also be the power of friendship, which I kind of like. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do kind of like that. And with that, a choice was made. Welcome to the Super Lesbian RPG. Yeah. Several weeks later. Several weeks later. Wow, I'm actually almost looked the part. Hell yeah. Sorry, a little dance break. I'm also worried that people have been talking in the chat and like, oh, I'm not connected. It's like, what? It's connected. I'm just worried. This is like, you know? Music is insanely loud still. Insanely loud in my ears. Almost looked the part. Not bad for a couple of things that I had in my closet and a few pieces of cheap gear off the internet. Your name is Melody Amaranth. I think I'm pronouncing that last part correctly. Melody A, 100% a match, it's literally you. 22 trans girl, she, her, by Greenwich, 0 miles away. Why would you put that? That seems weird. Quiet evenings, snow, nature, chocolate, girls. Makes sense? Makes sense? You're a timid fox who lives near a small town. Can foxes have chocolate? That is one of the few things that interest me in, fairy nature. Like, if your thing is chocolate, if one of your likes is chocolate, can you even have chocolate? I know there's a lot of dog furry stuff. Can they have chocolate? You lived a quiet life with a few ambitions left in high school, mostly content with your new to let yourself coast among autopilot. But you always felt like something was missing. Turns out it was magic. A few months ago, something finally clicked, and you became two important realizations about yourself. You're deeply in love with your adventurous best friend, Allison Goleta? And you probably have been for a long time. And it turns out the feeling was mutual. Yay! Let's go! We don't have to have that will they, won't they? But if they have a romantic discourse, I'm gonna be thoroughly upset. And two, if Allison has her heart set on becoming an adventurer, then maybe you could join her as a healer. Okay, enough of holding up in my house. I've read all the material Claire gave me and run through my mana management exercises 1,000 times. I think I'm finally time to head into town and show everyone what I've learned. Toilet. I would remember to take my hormones and anxiety meds today. I always keep some extra in my, just in case I spend the night at Allison's. I'm already squeaky clean. Toilet. Head's bed always looks so cozy. It's like a little nest made of pillows. Almost jealous. Almost. You have a pet? No, not right now. And a little nap won't hurt anybody. I'm alive! Back bookshelf. It's been a while since I took a look at what the shelf has to say. Let's see. Well, there's a few graphic novels I like, including some that Allison and Claire recommended for me. There's some regular novels too, but almost ones I read as a kid. Man, I know. How come I don't read much anymore? Do I just not have that energy as an adult? Absolutely. Oh Lord, is there... and there's all my overpriced college textbooks. Don't even want to think about those anymore. Think about my next semester of online classes and loans. Whew. And wow, the shelf is almost depressing as I remembered. Time to stop looking at it. Okay, and I think... Whoops, left my laptop open and blog overnight. Oh yeah, I was looking through some of my photos and reminiscing, huh? Wow. Look the way I was looking at Alice in here. We weren't even dating yet. Guess this is why none of our friends were surprised when we announced we were dating a few months back. Nice. This is from Claire and Jody's first started their adventuring guild. It's so nice. You only have 2 photos. Oh my god, they are on Tumblr. Oh my god, they're on Tumblr. I genuinely wonder if that URL is still active. That would be so wild if they're just making new art of the characters from this game. That would be so cool. That would be nice. Claire said she doesn't really like things like this one though. She was standing so close to the camera, and she always makes her head look huge. I can sympathize with that, honestly. Okay, before we head out, it's time for a little break. So let's quiet down. Okay, time for a little ad break. So, one, I can rest my ears. The music is so loud. And time for a little ad break. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh. What I forgot to do, chat. Tell my cat happy birthday. Today's her birthday. Her birthday. Daisy, happy birthday. Welcome in. Just don't scream at me, please. Welcome to cuddle next to your boyfriend. If you want to. Fine if you don't. Don't start yelling at me when you want to leave. Yep. Okay. She's on the bed. I am back. So, cat's on the bed. Probably can't see him. He's right over there. And then the cat is over there at the bottom. You might be able to see that. Probably not. Whew, a lot of energy has been wrong one. A lot of energy has been zapped out of me. I'm not entirely sure why. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. I guess she wants to leave. Hold it. Hold it. Now she wasn't angry about it. So when she is. Wow. Okay, let's go with this RPG. 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 Oh, there's a cat. Do they have a cat together? Yo, that's adorable. Hey, my New Year's resolutions. It's June now, so let's see how many of these I've gotten done. Number 1, read more. Reading is that material. I forgot my glasses. I was supposed to put on my glasses. Reading is that material and healing spells count, right? Let's say yes. Be more outgoing. I say I'm working on that. Get ripped. Nope. I guess I'm pretty, getting some progress better than none. Hi, Shadow. I also have a cat named Shadow back home. It's cute. Looking okay after the house when I'm gone? No. Good boy. If you need anything, I'll give you permission to order delivery while I'm out, okay? No. I wonder if there's any coin between the cushions. 100! Wow. I already had breakfast. It's such a nice fireplace in winter. It makes it all warm and cozy here. Oh god, it smells really musty and dusty right now. When was the last time I cleaned it? There's probably a point breathing in too much of the fireplace air before I get myself a coughing fit. That's funny. You automatically go back. That's funny. It's me and Allison. We look so cute together in this one. Allison, the same photo hanging out in her house. It's genuinely very cute. Self-fulfilling pebble. Definitely one of the greatest miracles of modern magic. I honest to God, maybe not. It has to be on a timer because this cat up here on the bed doesn't understand the meaning of, maybe that's too much food. Will eat to his heart's content, and beyond his heart's content, and beyond his beyond his stomach's capacity. Oh, wrong one. And beyond his stomach's capacity. Got a lot of use out of this punching bag Jody gave me. Every afternoon, I've been doing some basic combat practice in it. And then my hand gets sore when I take a break. I just use some healing magic on myself. It's no substance for the real thing, but useful practice day by day pays off. Pink and yellow flowers symbolize me and my Allison's relationship. Can you tell? It's about them. Ask Leona what the nice romantic flowers to plant would be. She just gave me some that matched my fur and Allison's fur. I mean, I guess that works. I don't even remember what's in this barrel, and at this point, I'm honestly afraid to check. These pants are really comfortable, but I probably won't get to wear them too often anymore. My ass is just too fat, because I'm getting ripped. Muscles. You can sort of see it. Sort of see it. Thematically appropriate for a paladin to wear a skirt like this that I got online. Triangles around the bottom are supposed to enhance my healing magic or something. At least it's cute. Wood. Wait, why do I have so much firewood? It's summer. I mean, that is a good question. For the spiders. Okay, now head for... What is that monster? Weird. They usually keep away from them this part of the coast. Very odd. Very, very odd. Got some of that Baja blast. It's watered down, but it's nice. I guess it's my time to put my training to the test. Okay, time to go around. I'm a pacifist paladin. Paladin pacifistically. Pacifist paladin. Try to say that 5 times fast. Okay, fine. Humble hermit appears. Attack. Watcha! Ow! That hurt. Hell yeah! Ow! What? Huzzah! Huzzah! I say huzzah! That wasn't so bad. Hey, treasure! That wasn't so bad. I should be able to make it to Greenwich, no problem. If I get blanked up, I can just use first aid. Use first aid outside of battle, open menus, and select skills. You have to auto... It doesn't auto heal? So it wouldn't be a bad idea to hit that save station right there. Save station. Use it to save your progress. Nice. Nice. Okay. Such a steep hill. So nice, so pretty. Well, there's another monster there. What happens if we just go here? I'm sure it's fine. And let me get one more practice in. Pow. You made it here. Ow. Yeah. We got 116 gold. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. There's another mother up here. Oh no. There's 3 more monsters. Ow. 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 Oh. Ow. Bam. Time to heal myself, because I am expert healer, ma'am. I'm the expert healer, ma'am. Let's go. You punk. You punk. Watch out. Koya. Let's go. Oh, we're so close to 69. That would have been funny. Ooh. Okay. Whose sign is this? Who put the sign here? Such a weird sign. Oh, treasure. That is what you are. Ta! Wata! Water. Ow. Ow. We did it! Let's go! I see. So we don't get automatically healed. Gotcha. We're gonna be an expert healer. Expert healer. Ow. 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 Stop hitting me! Stop! Stop! Oh. Whoa. Hata. Ow. Stop. Let's go. Well, I feel like I'm already getting better at this. Alan's gonna be so impressed. Ooh, ether. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm not gonna lie to you. Excuse my French. What's a heart? It's cute. Huzzah! Hi-ha! 22! 13! Why are you hitting so hard? Why were they hitting so hard? That was... Ow. That's suspicious that the mana doesn't go up. That's suspicious that the mana doesn't go up. I'm glad that's over. I'm sure it's fine. Shit. Let's go! Here we go, sad boy busters? Probably not, to be honest with you. 80 gold! Oh, I just stole somebody's life savings. Do we check more monsters? Get level 3? Before we, you know, continue everything else? Probably. Attack! Ow. Ow. Would love if there's an auto heal. Genuinely. Pile. Huzzah! Level 3. Level 3. We should get as high of a level as we physically can. Ooh. Oh, they're having a picnic. Better not disturb them. Hey, they didn't seem to go... I didn't really need to go this way anyway. Oh, it would be very funny if there's the reason... That's clever, honestly. It's like, oh, the reason they're not showing up is because they are snails. And they very, 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 very slow. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna need some health. Thank you very much. 100. Miss. What? How many? Acha. Ha! Let's go. Ow. Stop hitting me. Stop. Stop. And I think that's in. Yep. Let's go. I don't think it was Magical Girl, but I'm sure it's fine. Hey, why are we so far from Greenwich? Well, wishing well. Should come back here with Allison. Who is this? Right, let me quickly save. Hey, 4222! Nice. Hello there, miss. My name is Raphael. It's a traveling merchant extraordinaire. You wouldn't be happen to know any adventuring types in the need of gear, would you? I was hoping to do a little business after hopping off a delivery for the Paladin Barrage. But there didn't seem to be much demand today. Well, I'm an adventuring type that in need of gear. Really? I'm still new. I suppose I'm a paladin in training. But I could use some equipment. My apologies. I should have known at a glance you have the aura of a paladin. I actually don't know any aura spells yet. But thank you. In any case, perhaps some of my goods may aid you in your paladin duties. Buy, please. I'll have this one. One. And then one of these. That should be cool. If you need anything else, miss, I'll be in town for the rest of the day. Go to the Equip tab and the menu and equip any newly acquired items. Bestiary, main story, side quest maps, or bestiary. There it is! I was wondering where it was. Weapon, leather, gauntlet, spellbook, nothing, head, nothing, body, generic, bound, charm, nothing. I could have just done the auto equip. That would have been easy. Bah humbug. Honestly, it would be nice if they had a physical change in the little avatar, but I guess not. Danger, uh-oh. Who painted this tent on the ground? It's very impressive. Danger! But that's, honest to God, very clever. Hey, Melody! Hey, Melody! What's... got a minute? Yeah, what's up? Hey, Jody. We've missed having her around in town lately. What have you been up to and everything? Straightforward answer. I've been studying those books in healing magic that Claire gave me, actually. I really wanted to have the power through those to get the basics down. Awesome! How's that going for you? I still got a lot to learn, but I've already got a couple simple ones figured out. I'm pretty happy with my progress so far. Nice! Still not quite sure I understand that magic thing Claire did, but... and I listened the other week, but it sounds like it paid off. And hey, if you're picking up healing magic that quickly, then maybe we'll be able to go on an expedition soon. Well, I don't know if I'm quite ready for that yet. Oh, I'm not that scary. It's not scary. Judge me. See? I haven't lost any fingers yet. Shit. Check it out, harmless. There's some local wizards' ruins. Some local wizard ruins. She thinks we might be able to find an artifact or two. It won't be like that that happened last time, I promise. Still don't know, maybe sometime soon, but I like to practice a little bit more first. It's cool. It's all new for you too. This is all new for you. Go ahead and pace whatever you're comfortable with. Am I really that predictable? Melody, you've made 6 different posts at 2 different websites saying how much I love my girlfriend last week. It was definitely more than 6. But I'm sure she's dying to see you too. If she hasn't texted you about it or anything, then she's got some big news for you. Please tell me she didn't. Oh, no. It's not another trampoline. Oh, thank God. I guess I probably shouldn't ruin the surprise then. Allison, tell me yourself. Got me curious now. Well, I better get going. Have a nice day, Jody. You too. Is it these one? I didn't declare in Jody's house uninvited. Snap. Is the library? The library? The library? Library? Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome to the... Oh, hey, Melody. Hi, Mona. Is Claire right now? No, your friend is not here. Hey, if you see her, can you grab out of the meeting room upstairs? I know you got yours in the schedule, but you mean you did it in consideration over the rest of the week. I'll pack her crap on you by a post, I'm sure. Hex on some of the other doors can be out. Have a word with her if it's here. You got no business here. It's the history section. You have several copies of that book, about the history of town. Greenridge has been added to the lower section of the quest log. This is the magic section. Where are all these books? Well, maybe take a look at some of these over some other time. Don't want to keep Allison waiting for too long. This is where we have our guild meetings, but I don't think anyone's there right now. Okay, so this is the sprint one. Sprint button, let's go. I got no business back there. Okay. Whee! He's not here. Wonder if this actually will be useful. I'll leave it here, though it is a point of bargain for me. I see there's still a lot of stuff that hasn't been unpacked here. I will repeat, Allison's not hiding in her wardrobe, but to pop out and surprise me. Not this time. But she doesn't even know I'm in town today. On the radio. It's gotta be Allison's favorite song or something. He plays it all the time. Ooh, magnets. Cool. Tell Allison to me. One of those days we're going to redecorate in here and finally move this couch so it's not 1 foot away from the TV. Mode. Okay, where are we going? There's a shop. I hear someone at your door. Hold, get it. Ahoy! We're not ready yet. Come back tomorrow for a grand opening, okay? Okie dokie. Sounds like a plan. Something happened there, I don't know what. So, you rubber snubbers fancy yourselves adventures now, eh? How old are you? 17, 18? 22. Yeah, sir. Try to catch his ace. No grumpling, Grumpton. Why, back when I was your age, I always tried to conquer the world twice. Of your cage in Spain all day with you're doing these planking nonsense or whatever it is you do. You have a lot more time to be productive. You'll learn a thing or two from a thing or two. From my granddaughter, Pepper. He's pretty ambitious. There's a full of mechanisms I want. Well, it's nice talking to Mr. Leon. No, it hasn't. But I should probably find Allison first. She might enjoy getting fortune told.
Huh. I go up. I'm a rejected my grandpa.
Powerful sorcerer?
No, evil. Anyway, the store's not really open today, so you should come back tomorrow and buy some spellbooks for my mom. Maybe all of them.
Hey! You and your friends are adventurous now, right? Care to buy some spellbooks? Dad has a million these old things collecting dust around the house. Figured it'd be better to sell them to folks who would actually use them. If these were Mr. Leon's, aren't they like a little dangerous? Oh no, it's fine. He got rid of all the real scary ones years ago when he gave up villainy. At least that's what he tells me.
Mom, if they aren't dangerous, why don't you let me touch any of the spellbooks?
I'm sorry, honey. These are for grown-ups only. If something's dangerous, it's probably 10 times dangerous in the hands of an 8-year-old.
Or 100 times as dangerous with me, right, Mom?
That's right, sweetie. But my dad's just a hoarder. When he was an adventurer, he just grabbed any old book he found, whether it was useful to him or not. Yeah, we've got plenty of spellbooks that could be useful for adventuring kids like you, without being too dangerous, you know? But you're gonna have to come back tomorrow if you would like to put it through our wares. We ain't officially open yet. Known magic has been added to the quest log. Yes, please. Nice. Okie dokie. Well, hello there! Melody! Ha! How's my favorite paladin doing today? I know I had her suddenly southern. Wow. Well, I've been paladin for a few weeks and I'm already your favorite. Well, you're in my top 4 for sure. I don't know what a paladin really does, but I know you're giving it your all. Thanks. So, how are things going at Biggly's? Biddly's. It has actually been booming. There's only like 5 people in the town, and 4 of them are... Not only like 5 people in town, and 4 of them are shop owners. So, they're living the dream. Oh, I got a good review from a food critic recently. I think they said we have ambience. Do you know we had that? I don't remember putting that on the menu. Oh, that's great. Are you just standing outside the restaurant on your day off, though? I was just waiting for Claire to stop. By and grab her paycheck. I like giving it to her in person. If I don't see her in 10 minutes, I guess I just have to leave it here. In Jody's mailbox. I remind her to drop by if I see her. That'd be great. Well, I'm sure you're busy with your adventuring business or whatever. I won't keep you. See ya, Beverly. It was nice talking. Where am I? Night trail. Am I going the right direction even? How am I already lost? How am I already lost? Let me quickly go up before I just get lost. With this horse lady. Hey, Faith. Nice to see you out of your office for a change. Oh, hi, Melody. I don't know why I decided to go southern again. Yes, it's been quite a week. Plenty of time for me to paint. Of course, with green age.
being quiet for this long. It's probably only a matter of time till somebody causes a fuss. Probably Claire. It's usually Claire. Oh, speaking of Claire, how's the training going? Going pretty well. I've just been studying on my own now. But I already have a couple healing spells down. One healing spell, actually. For someone who's newer studying this, how do you know? I mean, you know. How do you manage to pick it up so quickly? Claire didn't even try any shortcuts with you, did she? Oh, I guess I'm just natural? I suppose it's not completely unheard of. I've always thought you were a natural healer personally, for what it's worth. It would be safe to assume you're heading over to Allison's to show her some new spells? You know, Jody assumed the same thing. What a coincidence. Dear, you're always thinking about Allison. Sorry, what? I was thinking about Allison. I was saying, Melody, snap out of it. Hey, where are you doing? Where are you going? Don't you walk away from me? Okay, that was rude. Anything else? Have you seen Allison? They saw her head off to the construction site. Fucking knew it! The west end of the main street earlier. Try to clear trees and protect for I presume. I mean, that's her job after all. She's pretty happy to see you, though. Had to drop by the site to see her if she's there. Anything happening around town lately? Let's see. There's a magic shop opening up. Is that pretty little pink town on Main Street? Leon family's running it. I don't think they'll be formally open until tomorrow. You can stop by to say hello. Oh, I just remembered. Holly's wanted to see you ever since you heard you became a paladin. You should head to the paladin headquarters just outside of town. Inside the tower and take a lift. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do it after finding Allison. How are you and Jody doing? We're doing well. Over the weekend, I actually had enough free time to take a little trip down to the beach with her. Nice, how was it? Oh, it was lovely. We went down to this little cove, like on the west of the island. Totally private, very romantic. At one point, Jody actually waded into the water. And caught a fish with her bare hands. I think she was trying to impress me. Did it work? Well, absolutely. I should clarify that this probably weighed about 20 pounds, so yes, it was very impressive. Not long after, it started raining. I cast a wide area force field over the beach before we got soaked. Isn't that spell we're supposed to use as shield in town to event of emergency? Well, yes, but no one ever said I couldn't use it for a day or day-to-day purposes. True. It was a wonderful time, though. I said I could have invited you. Now I said we had a double date, but you've never been the biggest beach goer. I mean, the beach is nice. I just always get a lot of sand in my trail. Well, maybe we can plan a different double date somewhere a bit less sandy. You have another day off in 7 months, give or take? 6 of them, lucky. I'll be sure to work within my schedule. Anything else? Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. Go up. I'll do it after. Go. Wrong way. Okay, Allison, sweetheart. Allison! There's a monster! Cha! Oh, that's Meowshwooms. Meowshwooms. Ow. Ow. Oh no. That's support. Wahaha. ears. Level up, level up. Ooh, Paladin's gift. Ooh. Some kind of treasure map. Let me take a closer look. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. North. It's not super clear, but I guess I keep an eye out for the treasure. Woo! I think it's very obvious that it was supposed to... God damn it. I think it was very obvious that you're supposed to use the mouse and keyboard. Oh god. I think it's very obvious that you're supposed to hoop snakes. Ow. All this talking makes me tired. Ooh, I'm tired. Ooh, I'm tired. Huzzah! Okay, now we just gotta get through it. Ooh. Dodge. 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 Dodge! Ooh, it's here, revival. Nice. Was that any of importance? This is. Yes, please. Not an ether. Sounds like drugs to me. There's an enemy there. Lock in. Time to lock in, chat. Just gotta keep healing. I just come to her missing an arm, like, oh no. Not yet, one more. That way I'm full health. Bitch. Ow. Ooh, even better. 200 gold, holy shit. Do they grow like this naturally? I hope so. That'll be a nice shortcut. There's another enemy. Attack! Hiya! Leveling up, leveling up, leveling up. Let's go. I probably should heal myself, to be honest with you. Nothing like healing all my... Using up all my mana just because... All my mana just because I'm leveling up. Oh. Wee. Wee. Oh god. It's gonna take a bit. Hold on, chat. Be ready. Oh, there we go. And that's just for aesthetic. Yeah, that is just for aesthetic. Boo! Allison? What, Mel? What are you doing all the way out here? Just feel like taking a hike? What was that? Did you get here? Oh, it's just a scratch. Funny story, actually. I was just minding my own business on break at work, smashing some bottles I had laying around for fun. You know, the same old, same old. But I noticed that one of the bottles I smashed had a treasure map inside. Awesome, right? Figured my mom must have buried some treasure out there and hid the map in a bottle at the house. Oh, our girlfriend has mother issues. Anyway, long story short, I got jumped by a monster and chased it out here to give it a piece of my mind. It kind of got away. Let me see where you're hot. I want to try something. Yeah, sure. Melody focus. Learn what you study. Positive thoughts, healing square. Channeling your inner mana into your palms. Not a lot of mana though, but it should be fine. Magical girl transformation. Who is that girl I see standing there healing me? God, it worked. Whoa, Mel, that's incredible. You can really pull off healing spells like that already. Oh, it's just an entirety entry level's first aid spell. Took me 2 weeks just to get that down. Even Claire's magic boost can't exactly do much with that. Do you feel any better? Yeah, I feel great. Give yourself some credit. Going from 0 magic to be able to do that is pretty amazing. Oh dear. Mel, you know, I know this is a live act, but could you lend me a hand here? Step. A whole hound appeared. A whole hound. A whole hound. Ow. 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 It's very pretty. You bitch! Ow. Bitch. What? The fuck is the point of the guard then? Oh, that's just more skills, paladin gift. Skills. No kick. Watch out. The power of Grayskull. By the power of Grayskull. I was just getting started. Making it a little easier. Nice. We scared it off, you killed it. It wasn't a little weird to see a monster this close to town. Eh, happens. Just a hole in the ground. Just a whole hand. Something like that poking around my garage at least once a year. So, hey, I haven't seen you in forever. Really like that new look. It's adorable. Really think so? I was trying to go for a healer look. If it's not too much, is it? No way, you look great. I mean, I always think you're adorable, but today especially so. So, since you're here, I'm no longer busy. Why don't we, like, do something together? Miss having you around, you know? Let's go do something fun. Like, couple stuff? Like, a date? Yeah, like totally normal couple stuff. No magic, no guild, no monsters. Just a chill afternoon working together. Chill afternoon together. You know what? You're right. I think a relaxing day off would be good for me. Or at least have a day off. That's the spirit. Did you have something in mind for us to do? I guess would we start? Heck yeah. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah! I don't know, we figured something out. Let's just look around town, find something to do. Your girlfriend, Allison, has joined you. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, we need to level up Allison fast. We need to level up Allison fast. We're already level 4. I think we're supposed to be level 2 earlier, but you know, I don't think that ended up working out. Oh boy, look who's here. We avoid Paula. I know you two don't really get along. Nah, you can say hi if you want. Not like you'll notice us. Let's just try to make it quick. Oh good, it's you. Here I was worrying about I'd get a solid half-hour of peace and quiet before my shift without anyone bothering me. Yeah, nice to see you too, Paula. Oh, so good. Are the rumors true? The ones about you giving up on that adventuring nonsense? Nope. It's going to be better than ever, actually. As a matter of fact, we just fended off a whole hound. A whole hound. Wow. Well, maybe next time you'll fight a real monster. We started that rumor about calling it quits anyway. I did. Oh, that was me. And why did you... You know what? Never mind. Just try not to miss me too much while I'm out becoming a famous hero. Yeah, I'll always cherish my many memories of you being late for your shifts and texting me on the job. Well, I did all the actual work. It's certainly one way of remembering it. But hey, I'll just be sure to send you a card when you're hospitalized for getting stomped on by a dragon, or whatever it is you run off to do. How thoughtful. Being realistic, from a slacker like you. Give it a week before you realize how tough it is out there. Who else would have one with your crew? Amaranth here? Poor girl, gonna have a heart attack the first time you run into something big. Higsby? Can't believe you trust her. Typical magic user. Massive ego, huge magnet for trouble. Would probably stab you in the back. Or get in trouble for something that would end up stabbing you in the back. Oh, well, it's cool, but I don't know how to tell you to convince her to look after a bunch of newbies. Y'all can pretend all you want. You can take shortcuts, but you're trying to do real talent. And you can only pretend to have talent for so long. But yeah, you have fun with your little LARPing club. LARPing? LARPaplier? LARPty-pie? Now it's the whole thing. Well, look at the time. LARPcepticeye? Or is it Septic LARP? I don't remember. Sure, scram. Okie dokie. These flowers seem interesting. They grow like this naturally? Okay, I think we're good to go. Attack! We're so powerful. Here we go. You can tell that this isn't really good with the joystick. Whee! Hey, you two over here! Yes? What's up, Beverly? You two seem like you could go after a space slice of cake. What makes you say that? I'm just predictive. I'm just perceptive, Melody. I can tell these things. Also, I've kind of got half a leftover of chocolate cake in the fridge, and I'd rather share it with my friends and throw it out tomorrow. What do you think, Mel? Yeah, that sounds nice. It's a real treat for ourselves. Great, cut inside. Here we are. 2 slices of cake for a lovely couple. Enjoy. You sure don't want us to pay for this? No, it's on my house. Probably owe you one a favor anyway. Thank you, Beverly. I'll leave you two alone and holler if you need me. HP and MP recovered. Hell yeah! You know, if we were a real couple, we'd be sitting here drinking one milkshake with 2 straws. You want to ask for a milkshake? You can just have a milkshake if you want one. Oh, no. That would be way too much sugar even for me. So, what have you been up to lately? It's been a while since, talked. Oh, I've mostly been studying magic, all that material and healing stuff that Claire gave me. Lots of little mana management exercises. Keep deep breathing, focusing on your thoughts as a spell. That sort of stuff. Nice. But you could have done some of that studying with me, I know, I'm sorry. I haven't been around lately, I don't know. No, come on, talk to me, Mel. I guess it felt like people wouldn't think me take it too seriously if I didn't at least have a simple healing spell or 2 down before showing my face again. I wanted everyone to see that I really am trying my hardest. I mean, I admire your commitment. I really am impressed by your healing spell you used on me. I don't know why she's suddenly southern. Hoo-wee. After rinsing, tingling sensation you get after rinsing with mouthwash. Except everywhere. But everyone's got your back, right? You don't have to prove anything to anyone. Explain your feelings further. Everyone's so encouraging, yeah. Everyone kept, except Paula, I guess. But they're just saying that because they're our friends? It's like they don't know I'll succeed. I can see the future. And I've never done anything like this before. They're just trying to be supportive, and a part of me thinks that all that support means I have to live up to now. A lot to live up to now. And that I have, that I let everything down if it doesn't work out. But it's not like I want everyone to tell me I think I'll fail, So it's complicated. Melody. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just overthinking things. Ignore me. What about you? Have you been gotten much training done? Not really. Claire says at a certain point, I'll only get better at fighting monsters, by, fighting monsters. I haven't had a chance to go out on an expedition or anything. And that whole hound or two aside, we aren't a lot of monsters around town, you know? It's too bad Faith and the Paladin bitch are so good at their jobs, huh? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably tell you the big news. Brace yourself for this one. Embraced. I quit my job. Yep, no more working my butt off chopping down trees for a minimum wage. But my 2 weeks notice, 2 weeks ago now, actually. That means I can focus on adventuring full time. Nice, I guess. Really, I got a good feeling about this guild thing, huh? I really do. I mean, why shouldn't I? I know it's a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. But it'll make me more money than my old job. And even if it's hard, I'll be doing something fun with my friends. YouTube stuff. With my friends. It'll be love of my life. Aww. Who's that? Speaking of the guild, have you seen Claire lately? Jody said she's been working on some kind of project. Yeah, I had no idea what's up with her. Claire never tells me anything. You know how she can be. I thought you said no guild business today, though. Well, at least like to tell her about the progress I've made. Fair enough. Hey, Beverly. Hey, Beverly. What about you? Any idea what Claire's been up to? I don't know. All that magic Club's getting up to is really off my head. But I'm sure it's something cool knowing her. I'm not sure if knowing it evolves magic makes me more or less concerned. I'd try asking Jody if I were you. Oh yeah. Oh well, thanks for the cake, Beverly. It's great as always. You're welcome. How you two headed off to now? Not sure. We haven't really thought about that far ahead. Why do you ask? Well, Claire said something about getting you special magic healing powers from Power of Love, or something like that. Is that true? More or less. Wow! What'll they think of next? Anyway, Claire asked me to keep an eye on you two to make sure everything's hunky-dory with your relationship. To make sure your magic keeps working. That's a little weird. Everything's cool, though. You don't have anything to worry about. Thought so. But hey, that's gonna be a very big, important, thing, isn't it? Oh no. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'll be around. Maybe we should go ask Jody and Claire to what? Maybe we should go ask Jody what Claire is up to. What Claire's up to, just to have some peace of mind. Okie dokie. Much appreciated, Claire. I mean, Beverly. Beverly is the name. Okay, we're gonna quickly save. It's been an hour. Dismiss. And send it through an ad break. Thank you all for joining me. Have a good ad break. I gotta pee. Ooh. You know, I probably should be drinking water. It tastes like medicine. Medicine. Do you think this was to happen if I didn't choose love for the thing? Nature and all that? I wonder. I wonder. There's a counter for kisses! Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you think we could get that to either 420 or 69 kisses? I fucking hope so. Chat, for every $1 donation, we'll kiss. Because that's the power of love. Power of love. Love. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Let me pay you, hooligan. Okay, well, fuck you too then. Well, that's a relief, that is. You two are spending some time together. I've been pretty worried about Allison lately. What are you talking about, Jody? I've been perfectly fine. By perfectly fine, you mean starving for attention because your girlfriend is ignoring you? Then sure. Well, if you say it like that, I'm not always looking for attention. You say that as if I'm not always looking for attention. Allison, if you miss me so much, why didn't you just come over to my place? You know, that's a good question. Thank you. You're welcome, babe. Oh, if you two Lurfsburn aren't gonna need me anymore, I'm just gonna get back to what I was doing. You were doing nothing. Have you seen Claire? Actually, have you seen Claire lately? Nope. She's always been busy with some sort of top secret, very important guild project. One that she didn't want my help with. For some reason, everybody in this town is now suddenly southern. Oh no! Aren't you a little concerned about what Claire's up to? Maybe, but I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Jody, sometimes I worry you let Claire get away with a little too much. What do you mean? What about the time she accidentally cast a spell that swapped her arms with her legs? Oh, magic's tricky. You fix it by learning from her mistake. That's all that matters. But that time Perseverance was Providence was trying to give a speech, but her mic wasn't working. Oh yeah, he didn't try to cast a volume increase spell on Providence. Was way too loud and couldn't hear when we're off for 48 hours. Yeah, Providence tried to keep quiet, but of course Holly and kept trying to get the rise out of her because they thought it would be hilarious. It was really funny in hindsight. Listen, Claire's roommate. I'm Claire's roommate, not her mother. She's also an adult. It's not my job to discipline her or anything. I mean, responsibility, but whatever. We all make mistakes. Once I was trying to practice a Miss Forfield spell with Faith, except I was actually made it way too big and smashed right through the wall of her office. I don't even know about that. Have to remember that one for next time you two rag on me for breaking stuff. Oh yeah, great. Look, I'm trying to say is Claire needs someone to be supportive of her and her ambition. Oh, actually, now that you think about it, I'm pretty sure I saw Claire looking for something in her basement. In your basement, Allison. You've been down there for a while, though. Probably go and check on there. Why you're not with Faith? It's rare to see her this much free time. You want to do a little painting and let her have some space. I mean, it's not like I have to hang out all the time. I understand she's a very British person, but I appreciate the time that I managed to spend with her. The rest of the time, I let her live on her own. Wow, Daddy, that's smart, emotional, mature. No, it's proof that Mel and I are Greenwood are a true power couple. Up top. Hey, yeah. See you later, Jody. Let me kiss you. Bye. Oh, Allison, can I speak for a moment? Yeah, sure, Faith, what's up? It's about the commission for you are interested in. You do commissions? Well, painting is really just a hobby for me, so not usually. I can handle occasional requests from a friend. But I'm afraid the request might be a little bit much for me. I'm sorry, Allison. What exactly do you have a problem with? Let's hash this out. I can be flexible. Where do I even begin? First of all, Medley would never ride a motorcycle. Even if she did, Greenwich is covered in dirt roads. Just kick up a bunch of dust. There's a staircase you have to go up to get to the Diamond Square. What's she going to do? Ride the motorcycle up the stairs? If she had her heart set on those stairs, I believe in her. Don't even get me started on the armor you wanted me to put her in. Hey, clothes with flames on them have been proven to make you think better. Better keep rambling. That's a psychological fact. If Claire was here, could back me up on this, but she's not, so you'll have to take up on the word for it. What, Mel? Don't you want to be fast? Don't crush this poor girl's dream, Faith. So lost. What exactly did you ask Face for? Well, I know how worried you are with becoming an adventurer, so I thought, hey, if you look, see how cool that'll look, how potential. Cool armor, big sword, maybe fighting a big monster, the whole heroic adventure package. The bike was just supposed to be, a bit more lighthearted, like satire or something. I mean, I do pretty much anything if there's a chance I could look cool doing it. So I thought a mental image might help you get excited too. I don't know. I like it. This is one of those gifts of like the thought that counts. You thought, okay, you wanna give me a good mental image of being cool. So here's an image of you being cool that you can derive from. Honestly, that's pretty fucking cool. But personally, I do like those Renaissance artworks of like modern day situations. I do kind of want like one of those Renaissance paintings just to hang up on my wall. I really am trying to get that Bob's Burgers the shop thing. I wanted to get that one, but it's like very difficult. Dude, it's $40 and I don't have $40 to spend on artwork. Then I don't have any space on my wall. So I think it's a nice idea, Allison. Wait, really? Yeah, I mean, maybe seeing myself as cool a hero could help motivate me. Although, the motorcycle might be a bit much. You hear that, Faith? Told you it was a good idea. Still not painting way. Besides, you both know I mostly paint landscapes. If I tried to paint a motorcycle, it would be the saddest motorcycle you've ever seen. It would just be some kind of Morbus Bob with handlebars and two wheels. I don't know, Faith. There's some places on the internet you can go see for some sad looking bikes, I'm sure. I'm going to do this all for a favor. This is this conversation right here. Do us all this favor and end this conversation right here. Okay, just gonna quickly see this. Ooh, this is very pretty. Ooh, who is this? That's not my province. Oh, that's who that is. Really grabs your attention just won't let go. Which means something that I always aspire to do. Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what it was done for. In an emergency, civilians need to know who to turn to. For some reason, they also suddenly have an accent. I think the large gold heating symbols, as long as it's not red, because that's a war crime, indicate that the person is me rather effectively. You two could probably use some armor yourselves. I don't know. I like to keep it casual. Clothes aren't tailors, Allison. That's how I know. That's how people know I'm a rough and tough old gal. I'm also gonna end around 3 hours. I'm also gonna make this stream a little 3 hours. Either 3 hours or end of Act 1. Whichever comes first. Probably 3 hours, honestly. I don't know how many acts there is, but it sounds like there's gonna be a long act. Armor would allow you to be rough and tumble even more safely. Yeah, but that looks expensive. Let me at him. Let them do the most of the talking. I let them do most of the talking.
for much. Name's Nathaniel.
Nathaniel?
Name's Nathaniel, but everyone calls me Beth the Beast. And they're Mariana.
Hello. Where are you? Are you from around here?
I travel a long way from our righteous quest to see the local guardian. Almost unblocked properly. They're here to ask her what she's going to spend spread the love in Greenish, and also see if she's been like to hear the Children Anime Beats mixtape.
Oh, Faith's right outside, you know. You don't want to disturb her.
Hold on, I'd recognize the hair anywhere. You're a regular of the punk scene around here.
You, me?
We definitely saw you crowd serving at a Joe Roberto's a few months back.
Her was blocking the view. I see my representation. Representation. I see where my reputation. Try to say that 5 times fast. I see my reputation precedes me. Kind of surprised you guys know me from a random concert and not as famous adventurer though.
Hey, always right. Always very righteous to meet a fellow adventurers around here. Mariana and I are both the bards. You want to help spread the love and the message of the world?
It kind of reminds me of Melody's chick. She's a amorous paladin.
A what now?
Oh, yeah, like paladin who gets her magic from the power of love, basically.
That's the most amazing thing I've ever heard.
Second. Not that big of a deal.
Well, you keep on fighting the good fight, Melody. Melody, the amorous paladin.
Thank you. So, when it comes to spreading the love, your first course of action? What is your first course of action?
We're gonna ask the guardian about that, actually. We'd probably know what parts of town we're most urgent in for skills. Mainly musical skills. Because, you know, the bards.
Maybe we should consider expanding our skill set.
I have yet to counter a problem in life that can be solved through the power of rhyme and belief in yourself.
Not wrong. You know, a good bee will end any fight.
Well,
Here your adventures lead you. We'll be rooting for you. Ooh, who's this? Hey, Red. I'll go out. Got a usual sword laying around you can part with. Oh, in your dreams, kid. In your dream, kid. I'll never be part of my swords. You'll be part of my pride swords. Aw, come on. You've got at least one you're never gonna use. This is not sure of my sword to my family. Everyone of these has a story to tell. A thrilling tale of my darling exploits of his paladin. For this one, this instance, I've got the for beating a skeleton died duel. I thought that was from the bone dragon we fought. Same thing. Maybe. Who can keep track with all the amazing things you have done in life? You just gotta deal with your own glorious adventures. You get a cool sword or something in no time. How about you try talking to my face instead of my armpit? Hey, Melody. Faith told me you're a paladin now. Welcome to the club. Not the club as in the bridge, of course, but you know what I mean. Thanks, Ollie. What specialization did you go with, by the way? I don't think Faith mentioned it. Oh, I'm Amaryllis Paladin. Haha, I knew it. That's so fitting for a lovey-dovey top like you. Thanks. Don't worry, kid. I meant that as a compliment. You just know what you're girl about, and you're using that to your advantage. Just like how I know I'm all about being the biggest, strongest stealer in town the town's ever seen. Say, we actually have a average pattern on our team. Really? Who is it, Red? Nope, it's Providence. Oh my god, seriously? Seriously. It's all about love for the town and the people in it, and wanting to protect them. But she shows it all in some interesting ways. most of which involved frowning. Don't tell her I told her that, by the way. She's a little embarrassed about it. I think people wouldn't take her seriously if she knew. But yeah, there are lots of different types of love you can strive from your power from. But yeah, there are lots. There's more stuff to say. Although I have a feeling I already knew what you're going to do with it.
What's exactly what you're thinking?
Well, I'm happy for you, kid. Just be careful. Having your feelings with your girlfriend, the source of your magic as well. It's a lot of pressure put on one relationship. You two seem real happy together. Try not to let things get weird because of all this.
Thanks, Ollie. I did my best.
Oh, and one more thing. Not much, but I figured you'd put it to good use.
Ooh, secondhand stuff.
Oh,
it's a little bent.
Yeah, Devs and I don't really get along. I whack stuff a little too hard with them.
Honestly, I like it.
Still works though, and give your spell casting a little more oomph compared to casting empty-handed. I mean, providing you actually equip it, you know.
Oh, thanks, Ollie. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Knock 'em dead, hit, or I guess knock 'em alive, cause you're a healer.
Be sure there's a crap melody in the crap menu. Okie dokie. Really quickly, what is this?
Whenever Rat's feeling sluggish at work, she always chug a potion or something.
And when you aren't injured? I feel like that might be bad for you. Oh, they're called health potions, Melody. That means they're good for you. Debatable. Hey, trophies from Paladin games? That's so cool.
Yep, that's weightlifting trophies among my proudest achievements.
You think Mela could ever compete with you in the games? I mean, she's a Paladin now.
You never know. She's usually supposed to be a Paladin bridge member, but Faith will probably let you on the team if you really want it.
As much of an honor that would be, I don't know exactly have the best history with sports. Now listen, you remember my brief stint as a soccer player in elementary school? You were the bench warmer this town's ever seen. You're the best bench warmer this town has ever seen. Only going because the only one stands here. Well, she's the one who really needs a desk. He never lets us touch any of the paperwork.
Never lets us touch any of the paperwork?
Yeah, he says we're doing it all wrong, which is probably true. Oh, that's is that an oil lamp behind the desk? What's that doing there? I would have strongly advised you not to touch that. Okay, well, you say it doesn't make you want to touch it, so no bad, no thanks. Okay, let's check the other side real quick. Training room. Training dummy. Yeah, exit key. Default. Please. Nah, we're good. It's so loud in my ears. Hey, Chet, the Chester. Hey, how's it going, dude? You actually need something, Lilison? I did not. Okay. The last thing we need is from you. Back again, I say. I've got some fine products in stock. Buy 3 just in case. I'll be gold. Golden with there. I think so. Let me know. Okie dokie. Equip. Auto equip. Oh, right. Oh, no, auto equip. Whoopsie. There we go.
Party. Okay. That's really funny. Okay. I don't know about this. There's gotta be the second, third, least and most romantic hole in the ground I've ever seen. Wait, really? What's the most romantic hole you've ever seen around? It was like a dream? Look at that thing, there's a wishing well. Just toss a couple of coins in it. Look it. What'd you wish for? Money. At the risk of sounding materialistic, I wish for more money. Well, man, I want to be able to pay your bills. How self-centered, like I don't even know you. What do you wish for? I wish I could do a beam attack. Cool. To even it out. What do you wish for? Well, a few months ago, I wished to find love, but it already came true for me. Aww. I couldn't wish for that. I just wished the second best choice was wish for the guild to be successful. Can't say I complain about that coming true. What'd you wish for? Sure, you can do a beam attack. Respect. Okie dokie. Oh, that's just another monster. Let's go level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up. We're so powerful. We're so powerful. They're having a picnic. Better not disturb them. Don't need to go that way anyway. Bam! Bitch! Now we're gonna get Allison leveled up so we're all even. Attack! Pow! Let's go! Was there a monster up on the top? Probably. No, I think it's good. There's a monster there, though! Attack! Most likely there's gonna be a monster. Just double its health. Ooey! Go! Ow. They did it. Let's go. I was always wondered what's behind this door near my house. I guess none of my business. Roll credits! Bam! Wow, pow, 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 pow. Dead. Hermit was defeated. Oh, that's it. Monster! Wapow! I am expert monster slayer. I can get past that one. Clever. Okay, now we're good to go. Just in case, is there another monster to attack? There is! Attack! Ow! 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 E mini Fafini! E la pagherà bikini! Okay, let's go. Honestly, a quick nap with your partner, phenomenal. Okie dokie. Now let's try to find... Let's talk with the cat. Hi, Shadow, you doing well? Okay. Oh, was it? Oh, was it in the basement of Addison's place, and not technically my place? Oh, I think I went to the wrong location. Ow. Hey. Hey, let's go. Power of love. Power of love. Attack. Bam. Fractuated. Fractuated. Ah. Lightning attack. Level up. Level. Oh shit! I forgot about that. I forgot about that entirely. I forget she's a level behind now. We should be fine. We'll be here all day if we have to keep fighting. We'll be here all day if we have to keep fighting. Yeah, we'll be here all day if we keep fighting. It's not that one. That's the library. I think it was this one. It was here the whole time. Gonna quickly do this. Claire, what? Why are my basement walls covered in trash?
I can assure you it's not trash.
I like the lights. They're festive. How long have you been in my basement? And what are you even doing down here?
Listen, I'm sure you have lots of questions, and I can answer those questions if you have some free time. But I think you're ready for something special.
Chat, are we ready for something special? Chat? Hello? Did I cut out? Fuck it, we're ready. I guess we're ready. What exactly for what?
Wonderful. You need to know. All you need to know is that your basement is now an entrance to.
Oh, man. A dungeon! Woo! I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly clean up some cat poop because people are. Not people, but you know what I mean. Are incapable of. I heard nothing. How long have I been muted? Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, how long have I been muted? How long have I been muted? Well, that's upsetting. I'm just gonna... Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry, I thought I absolutely just... Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I thought I just deleted the save file. I know it's like fine, but oh my god. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. That would have absolutely sucked. That would have genuinely sucked. No, Roman. Have I been muted this whole time? How the heck? God. How long have I been muted? Every time. Why? I hate this. Why am I muted? Why was I muted? Every time. How long? God damn it! How long? Has it been since? That mean I might have been since we went to ad break, which is every hour, which means I've been like this for 17 minutes. Welcome, Sleepy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're doing charity stuff by playing queer games with queer characters by queer people. All of the above. And thus, we have the very cool game, legitimately very cool, very pretty game, Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Think magical girl, modernized with furries and lesbians. Mostly furries. To catch you up to speed, the goddess has given the people the ability to use magic, and time went on to the modern day, to where the magic and like the people have sort of coexisted. So now we have smartphones and magical abilities. The only issue is that our main character is trying to be a healer, but didn't really get it up until now. So we then casted a magical spell to then upgrade our magical ability, and we spent the past few weeks to, you know, be a healer. It's very nice, very cool. I am badass, and it's very nice. We then have a girlfriend, the rabbit. Very cool, right? Yeah. Then we have a rabbit who is like trying to be an adventurer, so we're being a paladin to then help them be, you know, an all-powerful adventurer. The mage here turned her basement into like a makeshift dungeon, of which sort of fell out of whack. And now we're here and going through our girlfriend's old memories. My memories, I mean like actual like physical copies. Very funny, very wild. Your mom dressed you up as a carrot? I was 1 year old. What the hell was I supposed to do? Oh man, this is great. From humble beginnings of a legendary hero, Alice in Kyoto. Yeah, I definitely remember why I hit this. Oh yeah, relax, I'm only teasing. You're all adorable. You should be thankful for your mom preserved all of these happy memories for you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, that was fun. But now we're still stuck in a cave. The cave, if I remember correctly, should be on the other side of town. Something is definitely going on around here. Very spooky. Very, very spooky. Like, genuinely, it is very pretty. Like, it is technically RPG Maker, but like, come on, look how pretty it is, right? Can't get over how pretty the pixel art is. They did a really good job at making all the characters look nice. Really nice, right? Let's see. Yeah, we can't comment on the crystals. Guess not. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, that doesn't seem. Yeah, listen, you said you've been in this cave before, right? Has this void always been here? Yeah, no. Wow, this is incredible. It sure looks like a fabric of reality is falling apart. No, it just looks like we're back in our dungeon, made of weird magic effect that you had going on the floor is leaking out. Or something. Quite trying to freak us out with your bonding through danger stick. No, really, I really mean it. He's not part of the dungeon I designed. Okay, Claire, listen. Is it possible that maybe when summoning the dust bunny they got a little more than they're bargained for? Nah, yes. I would incredibly be careful about this. It takes more energy to summon more powerful creatures. I only use a small amount of mana to summon exactly as many dust bunnies as I needed, which was like 5. So I think we stumbled upon something else. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Ooh, a couch! A couch. A sofa? Boy then. Looks pretty nice one too. Hey, you know, I could really go for a nap. I'm pretty tired from this dungeon business. I think I'm gonna pop a squat on this couch and pass out for a little bit. Really? Right here? In this part of the dungeon in this part of the day? It really shouldn't exist. A sleepy bunny. I'm a sleepy bunny, Claire. Hey, Sleepy! Get it? Get it? Haha, hee hee. Right? I'm not calling you a furry if that's what you're thinking. I'm saying, haha, Sleepy. Right? I say, I wasn't expecting you to go on some wild dungeon adventure today. I need a sec to recharge. Could probably use a little rest too. Also, there's no way I'm going on ahead without Allison. Of course. I suppose a week some rest could do us some good. Let's take a power nap. How dare she? How dare she what? Take a power nap? No one's as sleepy as me. Oh, that's a little concerning. Ooh. Oh, this music is nice. I'm not gonna lie, they've done an amazing job with this game. Okay, we do have to go around. Oh, that's her. Seems spooky. Oh, I forgot to equip that short case me. I probably should do that in case we run into trouble. That is a good point. Okay, now we all are good. Quickly gotta save. This music is nice. I think I can put this back from the other side. Almost as if we can stand over this crystal. Almost. Almost, of course. Highly suspicious. Highly suspicious. Highly suspicious. Highly, highly, highly suspicious. Highly. Interesting. One of the creatures doesn't look like the others. Highly suspicious. Ooh. Attack the monster! Most of an egg appears. Most of an egg. Well, first we gotta kiss our girlfriend. And then set this bitch ablaze. Let me know if it's too loud, because I think it's gotten way louder than before. Oh, has it gotten way louder than before? I'm gonna quickly lower it real quick. We're gonna quickly attack, attack, and attack. Pow! What? Blasphemy. That's good. Jesus. Can I do any skills right now? Left jab, low kick. Hey. Skills, first aid, hear a friend. Skills, yoink the egg. And then attack this one. I probably could have set that one on fire. Oops. Ooh, gold. From most of an egg. Paladin gifts. Don't need anything right now. Gonna quickly. Ooh. Still fight. Attack. Attack the egg. Skills. High kick this motherfucker. And then you set. Ooh, I think. That should be fine. Hey, let's go. Level up, level up. Let's go. We gotta level up. I'm pretty sure they're good to use. I'm glad. I wonder if there's a way to clear this path. Maybe. Something up here, though. Aha! Another fight. A rip in space-time appears. That seems suspicious. Let's burn the space-time continuum. Join the space-time continuum and just keep burning that. All in! Fight for your life! Oh, there we go. 269. I mean, 68. Nice. Ooh, ether. Ooh, I found a key. Let's go! Not gonna lie to you, I thought this was gonna be a lot faster of a dungeon. I wonder if these keys a clear path. Okay, I guess not. Push, push, nothing? Okay. We're gonna close that. Can't close that, gotcha. My guess is it's for this key. That doesn't seem like a good idea. That doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm not gonna lie to you. Got stopped by a... Okay, let's go this side. Attack! Attack the dungeon! Ooh. Ripping space-time. Well, first we gotta kiss our girlfriend. Gotta go. Remember, chat, always kiss your loved ones. And then also kiss your partner. Or I guess in the case of make sure your loved ones know they're loved. Don't make out with like your family. Don't. Let me point that real clear. Cha. Ooh. Wow. Damn it. Let me heal my girlfriend. Skills. Dive bomb! Oh, damn. That ripping space and time didn't know what hit him. Let me heal myself. I made you yoink something from them and then just set it on blaze. Oh, probably could have. Oh, whatever. Ooh, gold. Perfect. My girlfriend. Let's go. Okay. Oh, computer. Is this a computer? This thing is downright ancient. So old, I don't think it has a mouse. Just arrow keys. I wish I had a trackpad. That'd be fun. Now listen, you were the type of kid in school who would always steal the trackpads from old mice in the computer lab? How short-sighted do you think I am, Claire? I couldn't have gone and played flash games in the middle of class without a functioning mouse. Woo. Not gonna lie, that kinda hurt. I gotta be careful. Woo! Anyway, Melody, what did you say on the screen that might be important? It's almost like an email client. There's a message on the opening screen. Things will get interesting down there once the process starts, so I may want to know this spell to clear any certain type of corruption. V. Oh, there's some correction. There's some directions for some kind of healing spell? That might be get us out of here. Ooh, purify. Now that's fancy. Now that's fancy. Black paths with some cure members. So I have got interesting here. So thanks, V. Who could put this message actually before though? Why is it processed? Why is there a functioning computer in the middle of nowhere? I'm personally too concerned about getting back to the surface. Look, a get the horse in the mouth here, Claire. Hold on. Okay. My only issue is it does not work well with a... It does not work well with a joystick. I'm not gonna lie to you. Purify. Let's go. That's it. Just gonna quickly save. I'm okay. Oh. That doesn't seem healthy. Die! Hands. Mobile Hull Hound? That hound has pants. That hound has pants. Odd. Very odd. Well, first we gotta kiss our girlfriend. Ow! So mean. Bam. What? Ow. First we gotta heal our girlfriend, dive bomb the dog, and then torch him. Stop biting me, you bitch! Stop biting! I'm probably gonna die. Probably can't do anything with that. Damn. All that pens and no... nothing to steal? Okay, kick him in the balls! Kick him in the hound balls! Bam. Go. Frost has just hit him with an ice block. Let's go. Verbal cure. Nice. Ooh, a key. My this way. I'm guessing that way is important. Fine. Attack! Ooh, that dust bunny is on fire. Gotta kiss her girlfriend. Gotta make sure we do that. Got a power of love that will legitimately upgrade us. I wish I was joking. Our like magic is legitimately derived from the power of love. We love our girlfriends so much that it makes us more powerful. And honestly, gotta love it. Like it. What? Right? Right? Okay, you gotta heal her. Dive bomb this shit. And then... let's do this. Bam. We're doing a really good job. Ooh, grindcore tea. No idea what that means. Yeah, that's not for that. I will be right back. Monster! I'm not sticking my hand in there. Does that make sense? Ooh, 250 gold. Nice. We are rich! Wahoo, we are rich! Chat, we are rich. Okay, before we do, let me put the key back into this thing before we forget. I'm sure unlocking whatever the fuck this thing is gonna totally be safe. Right, chat? Right? Right? It's totally gonna be safe. I am. Most of an egg appears. We gotta kiss our girlfriend, you know. Power of love. And then set this bitch ablaze. And make sure we have a dance break, because this music is nice. Ow! Ah, 420. Nice. No kick. Kick the egg. Freeze the egg. Damn. That was not a very powerful egg. Yoink from them. And then... Ooh, can't really do much about that. Nice. Yo, my friend. 6'7". Nice. It was 2 digits away from 69. Paladin's gift. Give that to her. Low kick this bitch again, please. And then with your skill, just attack it. Just whack it with your stick. Let's go! Ooh, a key. Okay, let's go. Key inserted. Just gonna, make sure good timing. Make sure I move this. Or, I could do that. That's what I was thinking! It is definitely not pushing that. Ooh. Attack! You missed the monster! Ooh. Kiss the girlfriend. Always gotta kiss the girlfriend. And then freeze this one. Remember, chat, love makes the world go round. I think. Also money. You also gotta love money. Aha! Ow! That hurt. Okay, I gotta... Oh, that's neat. Low kick. Oh, I guess we don't need to. Just attack that one. And then... Hit this one on blaze. Bam! Yellow girlfriend. Dive bomb this bitch. And then... You just stand there looking pretty. Nice. Funnily enough, this is like a very cozy RPG game. I'm sure it's probably gonna get like deep and depressing soon. Not sure how soon. Ooh, he. That seems important. I'm so sick of this place. That seems important. Key inserted. You may not proceed to the core. Hell yeah. Are we ready for this? Probably would be a good idea to use the save station and rest up. We're not ready. You're completely correct. Let's go save real quick before we, die a horrible death. And have to do all that over again. I have a lot of gold, goddamn. If only it was that easy to get gold. If only was that easy to get money. Just go around, beat somebody. I guess it is technically that easy. I guess it would be technically that easy. Just rob people. Core Guardian appears. Purify. No, that's only for a friend's conception. Well, first we gotta kill our girlfriend. Power of love and that. Freeze it. Here's Melody. Allison gives Melody a kiss. Melody attempts to kiss Allison. Allison gives a kiss. Now our girl little friend little skills. Heal. Technically everybody. You are technically the lowest. You can low kick this bitch. And then should be fine. Ooh, pretty.
Oh my god, they have swords! They got swords! They got swords!
Ooh, ow! That feels 69. Nice. Okay, so its resistance is fire. That's good to know. First aid myself, because, you know, I'd rather not die. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. And then please freeze it. That does the most amount of damage. Damn. I did it! No, I didn't. Never mind, it just didn't show its health bar. Okay, we just use this to heal ourselves. You can kiss me, and then you can be vulnerable for a moment. Right? I think I'm doing this correctly. Let's go. That seems important. Oh god, it's tacking. Dive bomb! Set that bitch ablaze. I mean, on fire. Let's go. Let's go. Ow. So rude. Odd. Very, very odd. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't play a lot of RPGs. I think the latest RPG technically I played was this one. And Mario... Paper Mario. Oh jeez! Oh no! No! I was not paying attention to her. Uh-oh. Really sure, you know, revive our friend before, you know, we find out that she's not alive. She's dead.
No, our girlfriend! Allison! No, our girlfriend!
Set this bitch on frost. Uh-oh. So I gotta do some healing. Gotta make sure we get some healing. I think this is the first, like, actual legitimate, whoopsie daisy that I really need to be careful with, because I killed technically both of them. I killed technically both of them. Ah, someone took less. Level 6, level 5. 40 gold. Nice. Good lord. Guess I was right about you two being ready for a bigger challenge. Just how much power? You how much power you the Fortuna spell give you? As much as I'd like to glow, the moment I'm more concerned about is the fact that this is a dead end. Do we turn back? Maybe everything shifted around back before able to exit. Another master? Resorting to name calling, are we? Honestly, the nerve. You barge into someone else's property and pummel every living thing in sight, and you think I'm the monster. Is that what you all have? Is that all you had to say for yourself? Okay, you think, dude. 1, if you keep trying to scare my girlfriend, we're gonna have a problem. 2, can you lose the goofy mask? I know my good looks may be hard to believe, but this is just my face. That's, okay. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh? You think I look particular to you? Well, the feeling is mutual, you little weird ear creature. Wait, do you not know what a rabbit is? Please, I never claimed to be a zoologist. You actually think you look funny, by the way. That would be very rude to the person who might be able to help us leave right now, isn't it, Allison? Yeah. Isn't it, Allison? Yeah. I really love that one eye, that one piercing eye that stares directly into my soul thing you've got going on. As much as I love these little attempts to win my favor, I believe we're discussing something else. Oh yes, you 3 are trespassing. What are you doing here? And other than causing property damage, we're trapped in here. We're just looking for a way out and defending ourselves against monsters. That's where we swear. Figures. Just 3 locals acting like the town, like they own the place before they're ready for guests. Ready for guests. So you're responsible for all of this. You made this whole dungeon by yourself? I'm not quite sure what I would call it a dungeon, but yes. This facility is under my jurisdiction. Things were shaping up quite nicely before you 3 started knocking out my underlings. Even most of the eggs. Those poor helpless most of an eggs. You've crushed their self-esteem. Okay, but what exactly are you doing in building a weird labyrinth down here in your town? Or our town? Well, I could ask you the same thing, your little weird dungeon now, wouldn't I? Oh, so you heard of my work. Claire, now's not the time. Excuse me. I don't think we caught your name. Javis? Javis? How do you Chad, do you know how to pronounce that? Javis? 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 Javis. You know how to pronounce that? Because it doesn't have an R, so it's not Jarvis. Javis. Javis. Not Jarvis. Oh no! Did they hear me? Did they hear me? Oh no! Not Jarvis. Javis. Javis. Everyone always gets it wrong. Did you hear me? Oh no! I mean, I was right in it not being Jarvis because there's no R. You may refer to me as Sir if you wish to grovel. Okay, Mr. Javis, sir? What exactly is going on down here? We're just making some preparations for my superior's arrival. Tidying up, as the phrase would be. Your superior? Who's that? Ha 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 ha. Whoops. I probably said more than I should have. It's none of your concern. I'm letting you 3 off with just a warning. You're lucky I have better things to do right now than to deal with you. Just for future reference, quit punching my subordinates, and try not to wreck anything else of mine, okay? I love wrecking. Well, when I have good news for you, horrible little creature. Well, it looks like the scrambler was damaged in a little skirmish. And it's going critical. This whole facility will be gone in a matter of seconds. Such a shame. I'll be leaving now. Let's hope we'll never meet again. Wait. What the fuck? Well, okay. Are we alive? That's a good question. Hey, where the hell is this? Is this hell? I mean, it's just like personal hell. It's a cave. It doesn't exactly answer the question. Is that whole dungeon really gone? Just like that? Looks like it. Thank God. I was just starting to think we'll never get out of there. You seen what I tell you? See what I tell you, Mel? Seeing what I tell you, Mel? You've got nothing to worry about. Just me watching watching your back. Thanks, Allison. Can't believe it's all gone. What a waste. Claire, that dungeon was bogus. I know. But that was like our first real adventure. It was such a good learning experience. I wish I had a chance to take notes. Well, next time you get in a sticky reality warping dungeon built by a talking videotape, I'm sure you'll remember to bring a notebook and a pen. Or just have one on you like I do. Shit. Where's my notebook? Normally I have a notebook on me. Where is my notebook? This is the last time I have something to say. The say is today, but let's find a way out of here. Almost time. Oh, I thought that was going to be the way out. It turns out it's down. Turns out we could have gone left instead of right. Isn't this the way we came? It is. Spooky. Spooky. What's over here? Dungeons. Can't seem too pleased about there being a spike pig blocking our way here. Spike pit duty is usually Jody's thing. Come on. Got some trick up our sleeves, Spikes? You know, a million spells. Well, you're not exactly setting crystal spikes on fire would improve our situation here. Well, let's see if Jody can help us with this. Is there nothing else here? Oh. Let's go before the ad starts. Hey! Oh my god! We did it! We did it! Wrong thing. Boom. We made it out of here. Oh no! It was a trap! It was an explosion! Okay, I really gotta use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Enjoy a playlist for picking up a pencil and making art with your own two hands and loving your heart. So I will be right back. Whew. Try to say that 5 times fast.
essential oil ones gonna be the best idea. I'm gonna drop my Baja Blast. It wouldn't be the Baja Best. Okay. Chat, you ready? Well, I say you're ask if you're ready, but we're really gonna end soon, so yeah. Oh, the cat wants to get out real quick. I'll help you, chat. Yeah. I think they know it's almost time to get fed because we have an automatic feeder that goes off every 7 in the morning and 5:30 at night, because that's usually when we wake up and then when we come home from work, or at least when I come home from work, and I'm the one that feeds them. Sorry if it keeps hitting your microphone. That sounds like it sucks. Okay. Oh my god, we did it! We made it out of there in one piece! Come along, some all your hopes and dreams. Well, 3 pieces because there are 3 of us. But you didn't get my point. See? I told you. We had it under control. Are your adventures with Jody usually that whack, Claire? Or was that new? Well, that was something else. I'm still processing it, I think. Quite traumatic. Too many bright colors. But I don't know about you two, but I'm exhausted. I'm heading back to my place for a nap. A nice long nap. Oh, before you go, maybe we should, see what happened between the down here between ourselves. For now, at least. If FaZe finds out that the whole basement dungeon thing, we'll never hear the end of it. I'm not sure anyone would believe us if we told them what we saw anyway. You're the boss. Yeah, you coming with? Oh yes, I could really use some rest myself. Yes, please. Let's go. 3 hours, 5 minutes. Later that night, Melody must have gone for a walk when she got up. Actually, perfect place to end. I hope that is fine. Actually, because I just quit. I'm just gonna double check because I really do not want to have to restart that entire thing. Because yesterday we found out that the game we were supposed to play, the I Just Wanna Be Single game. Okay, we're good. It's so goddamn loud. Whoo boy. That I Just Wanna Be Single game, a visual novel about anti-dating, or like just want to be friends with people. It wasn't fully developed, which is unfortunate because from everything I looked at, it was like very nicely developed. It's so pretty, like well designed. The characters were interesting. I'm just sad I couldn't really look into it too much because I didn't want to get spoiled by it. But I'm now realizing I might need to do that just to make sure A, it's not a porn game, B, it's fully developed, and C, some other third thing. Does that make sense? But tune in tomorrow around the similar time where we will be playing this again and going as far as I physically can because I'm trying not to take too much of y'all's time. But Charity,
Also, Sleepy, if you couldn't tell, we're raising money for charity. And for every donation, we will spin. Hold on, I have it here. We will spin the Wheel of Donation. Wheel of Donation. Wheel of Whimsy. Wheel of Whimsy. Wheel of Whimsy. Hold on, where's the thing? Wheel of Whimsy. Where it has such things as eating a world's hottest pepper. It is not wanting to. Hold on, let me move it. World's hottest gummy bear, not pepper. Where it also can be eat a cricket. That's a potential thing to do. Then we have put on a clown nose and various other wacky, silly things. I'm trying to be more like, bang for your buck, entertainment. I should probably also change the game and the thing for whatchamacallit. What is that? Why is there a dot here? Oh, okay. I was wondering what the fuck was happening. That when I highlight over the browser tab I have of the wheel, it just is a dot. So now there's just a dot, like I think I can maneuver where the tip of my finger is, but I think it's only on my screen. That's silly. That seems silly. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. So, with that being said, we're gonna call it there. Thank you all for joining me. Tune in tomorrow where we play this again. I realized we could have also played the game. What was the game? We could have played the game. There's a game called Shut Up. What was it? It was called Get in the Car Loser, which was in this sort of similar thing. But less like moving around. It was also very pretty, similar art style, but not like the furry art style, but like pixelated and all that fancy shit. Oh, fancy. And then I also had a game called Growing Up, which is a nice slice of life about a kid growing up. But I think that had more kids in it than I thought. I don't think I want to do that. Wait, please. That one hurt. I'm not gonna lie to you. What is Green New Deal Simulator? What is that? It's pretty. It's very pretty. Achieve 0 emissions by full employment in this casual car-driven game. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, it's an eco simulator. Why do I have it? I don't remember adding that to my thing. Might have. I don't remember. It's as good as mine, to be honest with you. So, So, with that being said, thank you all for joining me on this lovely occasion where we play Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Yeah. I like the name. Name is nice. Have I been spelling lesbians correctly? Lesbians. Have I been spelling lesbian correctly? Would it be rude if it turned out I wasn't spelling lesbian correctly. That might be rude. Okay, autocorrect is not saying anything, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine, right? Let's say yes. Let's say yes. Oh no, I'm trapped in a box. Oh no. That's just the Fugi, the talking head. It's no big deal. So, legitimately, let me say goodbye. Have a good day, everybody. Peace out. If you would like to donate, I probably should put the exclamation point charity up here. I realized that a little too late, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Bye. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Sleepy, for being here. Hope you show up next time. Oh, also, you'll find you have a kick out of this. Oh, one. Ta-da! I'm working on new alerts using StreamerBot. It is very fucking difficult. Excuse my French. Ta-da! Ta-da! Right, Pikmin. Woo! Let's go. Ah. Bye, everybody. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. And if I don't see you, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Peace.